Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. We're going to do some Satisfactory today. Started a little early. Wife boat's got to run some errands this morning, so she took my son to school, so they're off for that, and I'm going to play some games and relax, because, good God, I need sleep. That's about where I'm at. Second one is what you say publicly. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wenry, good morning. Zell, good morning. Kim, good morning. So we're going to do more Satisfactory today. I did mess around after the vet yesterday. I did mess around a little bit doing some building. I actually put a roof on my factory, which I've wanted to do for weeks at this point. There's no more wide open walls and floating platforms. We actually have a building. And we ran nitrogen pipelines to start making fused modular frames. And I got that all supported and whatnot. So we'll take a look at that. And then we need to get the two blenders up and running. I just have to connect the aluminum pieces to those to get those going, to make cooling systems and fused modular frames. And then we gotta get turbo motors going, which if you haven't seen the recipe for turbo motors, oh boy. It's gonna take some stuff. Turbo motors takes some stuff. Day 2 after the leg day, yeah. It's not the day after leg day. It's the day after that. That's the worst one. I don't think I've done leg day since September? October? I really haven't been to the gym in like 3 months. So I gotta one of the many things that I have to get together. That'll happen soon. Anyway, roof. Look. It's actually a building. So this is the pipeline that we put together. So I added some supports to that so that it's not just hanging everywhere. I also put, for giggles, I put a walkway on top of it just because it kind of seemed neat and made it look more official. I don't know. I just like the way it looked with the walkway on top of it. So that comes down and across the gap here and connects down into our factory. Gotta have a roof hole when you have the hover pack. So we got this guy making heat sinks, right? I can drop a stack of those in there and it'll make heat sinks. That guy's making heat sinks. I gotta connect those aluminums for real. We've got the nitrogen comes in here to this blender, which is making fused modular frames. We've got heavy modular frames set up. We just need to add aluminum casings to it. Like that. So that it can start going. It needs 50 per minute, which is a few. So there's that. So we've got storage set up for those. This one has everything connected. We just got to get the heat sinks rolling better. Once that's connected, everything else is connected. The rubber is connected, the water and nitrogen are connected for this. So we'll get that going. So the next big thing that we have to get going is turbo motors. Let's review the turbo motor recipe. Turbo motors take 7.5 cooling systems, 3.75 radio control units, 7.5 motors, and 45 rubber. If we drop this down to 1 per minute, we need 4, 2, 4, and 24. The rubber's not a problem. The motors actually might be a problem. I don't think we're making that many. We're making motors, but I don't think we're making enough. Radio control units we are making. I think we're making 2 per minute. I think. And then cooling systems, 4 per minute. We'll be making 5 per minute once we get this all set up. So we'll have a little bit of overage on the cooling systems, and then the rest will go to turbo motors. But we also need 200 cooling systems to unlock particle enrichment, which will get us copper powder and whatnot. So we're probably going to have to start slooping stuff. Pretty much. That's going to be mandatory. So, we got a roof. It's an actual factory with actual walls. It's all set up and it looks nice. I got to redo the power on this, but these aren't really running right now, so it's fine. So we need to get our 2 aluminum products brought over. So one's going to go here, and one's going to go here. This one's sheets. I think I'd be able to drop these and run them along this wall. Although this is like... Goes back, yeah. Back here is just like trees. So maybe not. So the aluminium stuff is down here in those enclosures. So we need to get it like over here and then up. Maybe here. What is this? That's the rubber. Okay. That might be alright. And we go... If I do bring it along this wall... and then tuck it along the outside, maybe? There should be... Oh, right! Thank you, Leland. That's a... I saved hard drives. Or, after I unlocked, this one, so... Chirpy, thank you so much for the raid. Good morning. Welcome in. How was your stream? Bubble Doug. Alright, let's get more hard drives going. Science is copper. It's gotta be fancy. Alright. We got hard drives cooking. So we'll see if we can unlock alternate recipes for turbo motors, but that doesn't change having to get this stuff set up. So. The factory is satisfactory. It's going. I gotta figure out how to get some materials from the one top corner of the factory to the other bottom corner of the factory. Because we wouldn't do things easy. Apparently. Apparently, we don't like to do things easy here. I didn't think that looked right. Okay. if we put you there... Good luck, Scuzzy. Do I want to run you along the glass? Or drop you down? Now, I'm going to drop you down, and I'm going to run this one along the roof. Yeah, do that. We'll do that. So then this guy can come down a bit. One, two. Then... we'll do that. I'm gonna run right underneath you. Okay. Okay. You come along over here. You come along over here. Making some tea? How dare you? By the way, on Friday, we're going to do Next Fest demos. I have a few, probably like half a dozen, 6 or 8 installed so far. If there are any that you would very much like to see, drop them into Streaming Talk on Discord, and I'll do my best. We generally get to like 5 or 6 in a stream, depending on whether or not I really enjoy one. If I end up really enjoying one, then I can't really promise anything, you know. Hold up. Nope. Down. Ooh, not so much, huh? Alright, that one's not gonna work. So... best option is gonna be... is my best option gonna be? I may end up needing to move that silica. I can probably... well, I'll go under it. It'll be fine. Or inside it. Alright. Casings. So this one is going to the farther one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change this. It changes, it does change height, yes. I'm gonna try and change that right now. I hope, anyway. There we go. Then it'll be nice and level. And then we can run stuff over here without interfering. Okay. Now we just got to figure out where we're going to send that stuff up. I could use this. Yeah, it was snowing this morning. We kept getting notices that the buses were going to be a little bit delayed this morning because of it. Why are those offline? How weird. Oh yeah, I'm over it. Plus, it's gonna be 60 later this week. Speaking of over it, like in a couple of days, it's gonna be 60. All right, so the lower one is the sheets. Do that. Top one is casings, lower one is sheets. Yeah, that's... Terrain is going to be in the way for these. Yeah. So really... I could come up and then over here and then up here. Maybe. Ma'am, research complete. No. Cast steel plates and fine concrete. Alternate electric turbo motor. Is that better? Wow, that's a lot of radio control units. I mean, it doesn't take... it takes electromagnetic control rods. Which might be better. There's another alternate recipe, too. I don't know that that one's better. Maybe. Just because I don't have to make cooling units. Next. Uh... So if I take the top one over here... Turbo motors without needing a blender is nice, yes. I want to see if we can unlock the other one. New. There we go. Okay. Top one is casings, right? Bottom one is sheets. Bottom one is sheets. So the one on the right is sheets. Went to make tea and forgot to put the tea in. That's a whole mood. I kind of hate that it clips through the rock, but I could try to pivot it, I guess. I don't know that that's better. We can hide it. Hello? Things in a toaster without plugging it in. That's not suspicious at all, right? No one will know. No one will have any idea. Don't be suspicious. Alright, so then we're going to come down here. So the right one was sheets. So, sheets is this one. So we'll go off of... Where am I going to? I'm going to over here. So casings are going to be on the left. I want to buy software for 100K from you. Why can't I get a quote in time? Yeah, that's something. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, was that the... That's the high one. Okay. I want to try and keep it consistent. You'll be a low one. Okay. That's... Sheets was on the right, which is the low one. Okay. Keeping track of this is very difficult. So you there. And you come a little further. Imagine trying to make turbo motors when you could just make more trains. Oh, you have no idea, Bob. The number of ideas for trains I have. Buddy, let me tell you. Hey, hopefully that's the right one. Because it's going. Whether I want it to or not. We'll go from this one. What is happening? Let's just do this. Conveyor pole. Right there. No, I want you to go... Alright, so you go that way. And then you go that way. There we go. So we'll run you under silicon. And then over here. Yes. Why are you stopped? You shouldn't be stopped. Going, 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 unless it already filled to the machine. Going, 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 unless I connected them to the wrong ones. No, we're good. Casings. Why are you not filling with casings? Oi. Oh, because there's no... It helps. If you put the other half of the lift on. That helps. There we go. And... there we go. Okay, don't look at me like that. Shh. It's been a long day. Alright. Ooh, steamed sheets. Yes. That's a good one. I wanted that one before.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Okay. Wow. All right. That's all going. We got cooling systems going. We got fused modular frames going. So we just got to let those run. But we're going. We'll wait and see. Few thumbs and hit rescan drive instead of select recipe when trying to select diluted fuel. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We can close you up. That actually looks significantly less spaghetti than I was worried it was going to. I had some worries. I hate how this looks. Hang on. You. Pretend floor holes, that's a little better. Then it's just clipping through like the grass. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. He's rolling. Then we just gotta worry about the aluminum keeping up with demand. We do have... I mean, I have a lot. We have built up a lot. So, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, we've got a little bit of aluminum built up, so that should be good, even though it takes like 8.5 minutes to to refill it. It's fine. It's fine. Let me go grab some quick wire. Actually, is there any... Yeah, there's quick wire here built up. We need 2,500. One more stack. Go put that in. And then we gotta wait for everything else to produce. So while we're doing that, I think I'm gonna try and plan out the next power plant. Because this milestone we're working on now will unlock nuclear pasta, pressure conversion tubes, copper powder, and the particle accelerator. Also nitric acid and, you know, stuff I'm never going to use. So... I was looking at making more turbo fuel / possibly maybe some rocket fuel over yonder. The other option is to tap the pure geyser, the oil geyser over here. Do some fracking. That's a possibility. We also still have a lot more exploring to do. We haven't even gotten to the desert or anything. But I don't really want to do more exploring. We did lots of exploring. We did lots of exploring already. Yes, Monday. Right? Monday. I really want to do that again. So... just going to be building and figuring out what we're doing. Like, how many motors am I making right now? Because no matter what, I'm going to need more. I have so many built up. I'm making 5 motors per minute. I think full stop. Which is super duper not enough. Cannot express how much that's not enough. Even if we only make 1 turbo motor per minute, I need 4. Also, why am I still making automated wiring? Oh, I need it for adaptive control units. And I need the adaptive control units for the assembly director system. I should probably make those assembly director systems, because I have all of that. I have supercomputers. Right? Yeah. I got supercomputers and I got... these things. Is it just the 2 items? Oh, yeah. Adaptive control units and supercomputers. So... I might as well do that. Slap you down here. You go in there. And then supercomputers are right here. Where's power for these? Oh yeah, the really obnoxious hole that I had. Alright, so that'll make 0.75. We need 500 of those, so we'll just leave this running forever, basically. This will just run for a while. How many? It takes 2? I might be No, I should be good. I might have just enough. I think I might have just enough. I can always toggle this back on. I don't think stuff is connected. Yeah, let me toggle it back on. I can make one more. This stuff isn't connected anymore, but I can manually drop some automated wiring in there to make a couple more if we need them. All right. So that's going. That's the easy. That's the easy guy. What does my... What does my power consumption look like right now? So I have some geothermal gens going at different points. When we were exploring on Monday, I dropped some geothermal gens. So there's some variability there. Let's call it 18K. So I'm only using about half my power right now. And I've got 30-ish batteries, I think. That's... Nitro. Is that good? Because that seems good. Regular rocket fuel takes turbo fuel and nitric acid. So 60 turbo fuel for 100 rocket fuel. Which is... So times 5. Yeah, that seems better. And then I don't have to make turbo fuel as an in-between? Well, not Texas. But over here, I'm fairly certain there's a nitrogen. I think, because there's sulfur here. There's oil. I'm pretty sure there's a nitrogen geyser over here. Somewhere. There's coal here. I don't know if the scan's going to go that far. Up here. Ah. Yeah. Right there. So there's one right next to it, essentially. That means everything I need is basically right there. Like, the coal will be the longest thing, but Either a very short train or a long belt will take care of that. Because there is lots of oil over here. Yeah, I'm going to grab that recipe. That seems good. That cuts out a whole bunch of steps. That cuts out a whole bunch of steps. So, yeah. Welcome to the rest of the stream. Well, I mean, power's always going to be a problem, and you know it. I also want to see if I can get the other turbo motor alternate, you know. All right. I like how funky this building ended up being because I've added onto it and bumped it out and just ends up looking really funky and not like a big box. And I'm okay with that. All right. While that stuff's running, because we're waiting for fused modular frames and for cooling systems to build up so we can ship that. Well, turbo motors are going to be a nightmare. We're also waiting for the other turbo motor alt, which will hopefully simplify things. I want to head over yonder. And we'll take a look at what all we can do with the stuff over there. Yeah, I should have just grabbed my buggy and drive, but I'm gonna need to run power lines because I went that way. Straight shot. Do 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 do. Here we go. There you go. Oop. Mute. Yeah, I forgot to look where you can load your save file onto the interactive map. I forgot to look and see if power lines show up on those. Because it'll be pretty funny. Ooh, there's another geyser. Do I have... I do. There you go. Geyser away. Oh, I need one high-speed connector. Nuts. Alright, this is all the sulfur over here. And I tapped these geysers. So we've got all the sulfur here. And then, yeah, down there is where I would build the plant. So, oil. On the far bank. Yeah, there is a lot of oil. Normals, pure. So there's 3 pures over here. Nitrogen is like up over or down here. Yeah. Nitrogen's right over there. Yeah, right there. So the sulfur is right here. We can just belt that over. Oil there. So then coal. I think the closest coal is here. So that might take a little train.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Perny? Oh. There's coal over here. Never mind. There's 4 normal coal nodes over there. Yeah, bro. I'm definitely doing this. Alright. Herny, thank you so much for 60 months. Ew. This is how many inches tall I am. Also, this number is gross. Concur. Thank you so much for 60 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3 paint. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good week. Yeah, so we're going to do some rocket fuel, and we're going to do the nitro rocket fuel alt. Blackbird, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah. So 150 rocket fuel per minute. Out of curiosity. It takes, so regular fuel burns at a rate of 20 per minute. The turbo fuel burns at a rate of 7.5 per minute. The rocket fuel burns at a rate of 4 per minute. That's crazy. So boy, that's crazy. So if I have one blender making 150, I can do what? 35 fuel gens off of one blender? So one blender will make almost as much power as my entire current turbo fuel plant. It's crazy. Like 150 divided by 4.1. Yeah, 36.5. So I can do 36 fuel gens off of one blender. One blender. Yeah, then if I sloop to the fuel gen, I could do 72 fuel gens off of one blender. And that only needs 100 fuel per minute. which I should be able to do off of one refinery. Okay. So if I have one, hang on, I gotta write down what I'm doing here. One refinery. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. So I'm gonna have one refinery, one blender. And then I'll need a lot of fuel gens. Yeah, but I don't, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set up the 1-in-1 FLCL. And then build the fuel gens off of that. Probably not even max it out. And that way I have a very quickly, easy, scalable power grid. Because there's how many pure nodes over here? Three? There's 3 pure nodes, plus some normals, and I'm only going to need, what, 150 oil in for the one refinery? This is nonsense. Alright. Well, that's good stuff. The MAM is done, so let me drop the MAM down. And then we'll start laying out some foundations and figuring out how we're going to do this. Welcome to the rest of the stream. No. Turbo blend fuel. See, that's the other one that we got. I don't want either of those. BX, how's it going? Yeah, that's the alternate recipe that I just got, so. Setting up a capacity for 7,500 nitro rocket. Nice. Sabbath, how's it going? Welcome in. I don't want either of those. I want the other turbo motor alt. Okay. So what we need is, for nitro rocket, we need fuel, we need nitrogen, we need sulfur, we need coal. We only need 50 coal per minute. It's crazy. That's crazy town. A Mark III miner takes turbo motors? Bro, get out of here. I'm just gonna do a Mark II. I don't need that many. Yeah, you can sloop them. I'm probably going to end up slooping the blender. And then, because once I get it set up, then I can just sloop the blender and then double the number of power plants I have. Slooping is bad. Yes. Coal's there, sulfur's up there, nitrogen's up there. Where do I want to build? Because I just need room for an refinery and an blender. And then I'll build my power plants. I might build the power plants like here. Hello? On the pillar in the middle for easy water? I don't need water. I'm not doing diluted. So. The pillar in the middle right now has that. And I don't really want to build over the lake. So I'm going to build... I'm just going to slap a foundation down. This is where the power plants are going to be. And then probably over here. All the hassle to make rocket, it's worth slooping. Yeah. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, that's an iron node, too. No, I don't want it here. I want to go, like... You know what, we'll go to this pillar. And then this way. And then I want to do something different for my power gens. I want to try to avoid doing a big box. Alright. So if we connect it to that pillar... We've got oil right there. That's one of the pure nodes. Butte. Making a computer factory and bringing in Caterium. Yeah, I'm doing Caterium computers or Quickwire computers or whatever they are. I'm training the Quickwire over. Slooping. You gotta sloop it. So the oil's gonna be there. So that'll be the refinery, and then we need the blender. Which will need the coal from over there, the nitrogen from up there, the sulfur from over there. We'll have one refinery, one blender. Well, I have just enough motors for that. Oh, do I have the stuff for... I don't. Crap. I'm going to have to go back. I need motors. That's fine. We'll get the extractor and the refinery down. Do. Do do do. Yeah, maybe we'll go this way. I want this to end up being kind of a funky structure. So, all right, refinery there. The blender is going to be on this point over here, and then my fuel gens are going to be over here. Do I have room underneath? Or a sink? I could put the sink over here. Or down here. Let's go there. Fuck you into the... Not quite that much. Ma'am, research complete. Recycled plastic and coke steel. No. Alternate radio control units. Ooh, heat sinks. 15 heat sinks per minute. And high-speed connectors? What does it currently take? Crystal oscillators, computers, and oh, actually. Yeah, not using aluminum casings and computers. The only problem is heat sinks, but I did get steamed sheets, so I can increase my copper sheet production quite a bit. Yeah, we'll grab that. That's a good one. Alright. Leave you there. So this is going to be making fuel. So then our polymer resin, this is also going to be overclocked. Our target is 100 per minute. Okay.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. Look at that baby. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Then we need oil extractor over yonder. Oh, 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 oh. I don't have power over here. Oh, what? Jovial, what's going on? Jake, how's it going? Alright, so that's a pure node, so we will put a oil extractor right on you. Creature's in the way, of course it is. You're going to be up there, so we'll face you that way. But first... foundations. Alright, so then we'll bring the pipeline up and over to there. Which is gonna take some pumps. So floor hole like right on that corner. So this is going to be extracting 240. That's more than enough. No one does? Kinda messed up. Kinda messed up. Oh, it's leaning that way too. Why don't I bring this out here? And we'll do it that way. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hi, Zach. What? Man, the floor holes are really super obnoxious. Have I mentioned that? Have I mentioned that they are actually quite obnoxious? Small rant once or twice. That bug has happened to me several times on this save file. And here it goes again. Which seems to indicate that this didn't actually connect to the floor hole, because now it wants to connect to the bottom of the floor hole. Even though it is registered as connecting to the floor hole. I'd send them the save file. I would have to care more. Two pipes connected to the same side of the floor hole? Yeah, but you can't use the top side. That's where the bad part of the bug is. It just completely invalidates the existence of the floor hole. There was one game I tested and did some QA for. The guy wrote back, you know, thank you for your detailed report. It was very easy to reproduce, but how? I don't know. That's how I thought it should work. So I did it that way. Okay. There's that. There's that. Let me move you over here. Get rid of that one. All right. Oh. Nope. Ma'am, research complete. I did not see that bishop posted. I am interested. Do-do-do. Thank you. I'll check it out after the stream. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so then this side we'll just close up completely. Because it's against the cliff. Oh, that's why. Get out of here. It's interesting that that's like those little temporary nodes are like the only things you can't build through. Doesn't care about anything else. Just those temporary nodes. Da-da-da. Now, there. Okay. There's that. Let's do a double wall outlet. You connect. You connect. Alright, so that'll be powered up. Swap that out for a gate hole. And throw a ramp on there. Relk, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Actually, let's do this. No, that didn't match. Materials. Asphalt. There we go. Okay. Do-do-do-do. All right. Oil extraction. Do, 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 do. And then we refine it there. This is going to come down here. Then this is putting out 100 fuel per minute. So that will go out. This way. Oops. I'll leave it there till I get the blender down. But I gotta get, I gotta go get more motors and stuff. And we'll come back and get the rest of it built. So we'll need a blender. We're gonna need 2 Mark II miners. A blender. And then call it 30 fuel gens. And a lot of piping. So I'm going to need some stuff. 470 encased beams, 470 motors, 900 copper sheets, 1500 rubber. Easy peasy, right? So the blender will be here. Do I have enough to build the blender at the moment? No, I don't have enough motors. Okay. So the blender will sit here. Our belts will come in with that stuff and the nitrogen. We'll bring the sulfur around. The coal will come in there. Maybe we'll bring this sulfur belt this way. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright. Let's head back to base and get the other materials we need. Copper sheets might actually be a problem because I think I'm blowing through all my copper sheets. Have I taken a break? I have not. It's been an hour and a half already. We can also check and see how our frames and cooling systems are going. I started another hard drive, right? Did I miss it finishing? Did. Coated cable and basic iron. Oh, what is that? I mean, I guess... no. Still. Turbo fuel blend, no. Alternate super state computers using batteries? Your friendly reminder can be not so friendly. That's your next move? Okay. Oh, I have the... I almost forgot. I also need a pressure well, and then at least 4 of those. Okay. So that, I need even more stuff. Cool. Cool. So we tap one of these, and I think I'll just belt it. Like, tap that one, and I'll just belt it across here. And we'll join up with the coal and go across to the blender. Feel free to get more aggressive. Don't say that. That's just asking for... That's asking for problems. Alright. Ooh, yellow slug. How did I... There's so many slugs. And you did the dead. Zeno, what's going on? Yeah, we got 35 calls from school and texts that buses were running a little late. Because it snowed again this morning. We got almost an inch of snow for some reason. Completely out of nowhere. Was not forecast. Just happened. I need a faster hover pack. Is what I need. Gotta go fast. Like, somebody mod in the jetpack from Rocketeer and make it run on electric. Mod the horse from Skyrim. I mean, I can already just go in straight lines. I need encased beams, which are over here. Crap. How you assume everyone from the Northeast drives? I mean... maybe. Have you considered just getting out of the way? Then you really wouldn't have to worry about it, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Either recklessly or 5 miles an hour. No in between. You know what's funny is when you get out of like the really congested areas in New Jersey, everybody just does 40. If the speed limit is 25, it's 40. If the speed limit is 50, 40. They just, that's just, as soon as you get onto the back roads, it's just 40. What's the speed limit? I don't know. 40? It's infuriating. Infuriating. 40 just feels right. Lots of rubber. copper sheets, motors. I need a lot of motors. Good God. And the rest is going to be copper sheets. I might have to swap over to steamed sheets. Because my sheet production is not so great. It's not going so great. Because a big part of those sheets... Oh wait, I'm making sheets somewhere else too. Oh yeah, over there. But those are going up for heat sinks. So I don't want to steal from those. Alright. Let's scooch back up a level. Check on... Not that. Check on these guys. Hey, look at that. 70 of those, and we got enough to turn these in. We'll get those turned in on the way back. Might as well grab a stack of that too. Alright. Unless it's 91, then it's 80 on the left. If you did, like, if you're on 78 or 80 or 95 in New Jersey, and you're doing 80, you're in the right lane and you're getting passed. Quickly. By troopers who are flipping you off and telling you to move over. Alright, I got everything I need to make stuff. Because it's backed up for construction. This is also true. Wait, where's the line that I set up? I'm going the wrong way, brother. Oh, that's like... Oh! Oh! Ow! You can if you try hard enough. That's the wrong way. I need to go that way. Oh, I went way offline. Right. Well, I mean, 95, like, between Philly and Trenton. Well, not really. There's some sections. Post Hamilton, though, like, yeah, no. You're cooked. But Route 80 and 78. Get out the way. Out the way. None of those sound like real places. Fair. They might not be. I could just be making it up. Ooh. How is that better? It makes a lot more per minute, but No, thanks. Thought that was Ohio? Ohio can't hurt you. It'll try. But Ohio can't hurt you. As long as you don't live there. State goes on for entirely too long. That's like if you're driving through Connecticut, like if you're taking 95 through Connecticut, like you're going up the coasts, you take 95, you go through Rhode Island in 4.5 minutes, and then Connecticut takes like 3.5 hours. It's ridiculous. It takes so long. There's a really good pizza place at right by Wake P Mash P. Zeno. Just throwing that out there. Your suburb is the size of Connecticut, yeah. Having driven from Maine to southern Utah, can confirm the longest state to drive through is Connecticut. It just wears on you. It wears you out. That's all. I will say, like, the longest I've ever felt a place last is when I was younger. We took an RV and we went up through Maine, like up the coast and into Canada, and we followed a coastal road around the coast of Nova Scotia. We got like 3/4 of the way around, and then we just found a road that cut straight back, and then took a ferry to Maine, because yeah, going up Route 1 in Maine takes ages. We stopped in Bar Harbor, which is a nice little place. But it's pretty, so is parking and looking with your eyes. Yeah. Who would ever go to Maine? Ew. That's not how it's pronounced? Bar Harbor? It is. It's Bar Harbor. Pretty sure I'm right, you're wrong, so... What's the one Zeno doesn't like? The one that Zeno mispronounces? Worcester? Yeah. Worcester's in Mass. Coffin, what's going on? Driving through Kansas on the I-40, pretty sure you can set cruise control and wheel lock on your steering wheel and go to sleep. It's just straight for 200 miles. Worcester, yeah. Exactly. That's what Nebraska is, yeah. You can do that in New Jersey, too, honestly. You'll die, but you can. You'll be killed. Central South Dakota is miserable to drive through. I've only flown over most of Middle America. Been to St. Louis, but other than that, I've never really spent a lot of time in the middle of the country, which is probably why I'm so well adjusted. Do I want to do this one instead? Or do I want to run a short... Nah. I'm well adjusted? Yeah. Why? I mean, in comparison to the rest of chat, I'm like the pinnacle of humanity. Why you don't have plenty of high-speed rail? I mean, like, that would be the dream, but... Okay. Spent probably 300 hours of your playthrough here. I'm going to drop a blender and a ton of power plants and then leave and never come back. That's my plan, hopefully, maybe. Possibly. $980 fuel gens. That's several. That's several fuel gens. That is more than one. More than one. Who would use the oil, right? How much coal? Oh, yeah, it only takes 50 coal per minute. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to sink the compacted coal, probably. For now. I might do something else with it down the line. 25 per minute? Hold up. If I put compacted coal, it only needs 7 per minute. So I could drop a couple fuel gens and use up that compacted coal. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna have it as a byproduct. Bob, were you here when I unlocked this recipe? Nitro rocket fuel is grotesque. This is silly. Particularly in the spot that I'm in, because literally all of this is right here. Like, there's 2 pure nodes. There's at least 2 pure nodes. Nitrogen's right here. Sulfur's right here. Coal's right here. I'll be honest, Jake. I didn't read it the first time, so... I just assumed it was another dev delaying because Slay the Spire is coming out. Yeah. Yeah, down over here. There's coal right here, sulfur right here, nitrogen right here, oil right here. It's silly. And with this recipe, I'll have one refinery overclocked making 100 fuel, one blender making 150 rocket fuel, and that's enough for 35 or 36 fuel gens. The regular rocket fuel is a little bit annoying because you have to make turbo fuel first and then add nitric acid and then you get your rocket fuel. This is just fuel, nitrogen, sulfur, and coal, not compacted coal. Fuel, nitrogen, sulfur, and coal in a blender. This is way easier. Oh, still launching March 6th? That's one of those jokes that, like, people like me will glance at it and be like, oh, it's being delayed. So probably not a great joke to make. Yeah, I don't want to do diluted. Right now, I have, like, between 8 and 9,000 extra capacity right now. So I'm going to have a lot more after that once I get this built. So I won't really have to worry about power for a bit. A good bit. So it's not worth me doing that whole diluted fuel loop and back. This is more the kind of recipe that I like. It's just clean and simple and done. Fairly clean and simple anyway. Okay. Blender. Okay. My one request to Coffee Stain, the one feature that I have wanted since the game came out. Mirroring construction pieces. Anything in production, so like refineries, manufacturers, blenders, let me hit R and mirror it. So it just mirrors it. Because that, like, particularly refineries, that would be incredible. Because then, like, aluminum production, you could have a refinery and then a mirrored refinery, and it would just be straight belts. Because R is the typical hotkey for changing, like, changing your build mode. That would be incredible, because right here I could mirror this, because as it is now, I'm going to have belts coming on this side, and pipes coming from this side, but on the blender, it's opposite that. Which is annoying. So I like to control on mirror outputs, inputs and outputs separately too. R for mirror. R for bar harbor. want to make sure I have enough room for a second one. If I decide to expand, I can always just sloop the one, though. I think I'm going to have it face this way. I have it face this way. It's a racing stripe. Look at that. Super fast. Alternate nitro rocket fuel. All right. The indicator LED pole at the top because it pokes through your floors. Yes. That happens particularly with assemblers and manufacturers. Just make the floors higher? No. How about that? How about no? Just make your face higher. Yeah, FLCL gets it. You get it. Oh wait, nitrogen's got to come in. I forgot. We'll go to there. This is my not nice reminder that it's been 2 hours. Alright, let me take a break. I gotta think about this because I kind of forgot I gotta bring nitrogen down. So then there is going to be a pipeline coming from this side too. And how I want to do that. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let me take a really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack. Get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. So if we're running around fragging bad guys on this rock, does that make it Fraggle Rock? It's bad. Bad. I apologize. I should apologize for that one. I apologize for that one. Should make a medical emote so I can be reminded. What? Doc, please. Don't, no. Old people like to have fun. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you calling me old? Little Miss, same age as me? What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Everyone heard that one. Bishop, get up and go to the gym. Now. I'll wait. Go on. Great ideas, badly executed. Welcome to the stream. Think about you, though. Oh, he disappeared. He
Phrasing?
melted into the floor. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh! Oh no! Oh, no! Wait, no! Whoa. What the f just happened? Wendy's sister. All right. Let's get back to it. I might change this around a little bit. I think I'm gonna drop the pipeline down and then bring it up, and then we can bring the nitrogen underneath the walkway and pop it up as well. I think that's going to be the best way, and then it'll be out of the way of the belts as well. That one will be that, and that one will be that. Then bring you back. Put a floor hole right there. Why does it do that? The straight setting, both for belts and for pipes, just completely bugs out sometimes. It's hilarious. Incredibly frustrating, but hilarious. Okay. Wonder if I should just run the pipeline under the whole way. I think I'm going to. Think That'll be for the best. Do-do-do-do. Come on. It gets like stuck. Really annoying. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll move that over there. Then I could do this. Is that gonna line? Aw, it needs to go one over. Don't think that'll work. No. Yeah. Alright, so that has to go back one. It was there. That might be too far. Yeah. Alright, so that is that right on the tip of that. Alright. That was there. So then we go there. Boom. Okay. All right. So that's the residual is going to connect to that. I'm gonna redo the power lines. I'm gonna bring up and like sister to this bridging. So then we can use this as a foundation. To kind of support up above. Dawn, how's it going? No, you were right the first time. Anyway, hi Dawn. Lovely to see you as always. Your new desktop arrived today. Oh, nice. Work out if you need to add an extra leg to stop sagging. Confident, because you don't want it for aesthetic purposes. Yeah, that's fair. Aesthetics are what really matters, so, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's 4 meters long. Jesus. What are, like, yeah, what are you doing? Are you gonna live in it? What? It's basically 2 desks on either end. The middle is under your living room TV. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Bro. Shuffle off. Was trying to find 2 desks plus a TV unit. Found it was easier just to buy a 4-meter long kitchen worktop. That's fair. That's basically what my desktop is. It's just under 2 meters. It's like double this. That's ridiculous. That's outrageous. Oops. Okay. Where does it power? Over there. So let's do that. You connect to there for the moment. You connect to there. Okay. The magic of patio doors. Straight out into the garden, turn back into the living room. I am intimidated by so much of what Daunt is and does. Wildly so. And you should be too. Alright. This is good. We'll create structure on that. We'll put some supports under that. So then what we'll do is... Whoa! Found out your boss is scared to ask you to do stuff too. You always thought you were super approachable. Yeah, I've mentioned before, like the negatives when I was a manager, all of the negatives that I would get from my reviews was your employees find you to be intimidating and unapproachable. To which I said, so they don't feel comfortable approaching me with stupid stuff. I don't see the problem. It means they leave me alone. You know? I don't understand the issue. I kind of want to move this forward so the floor hole is right on this line. You have a mean face? That's just my face, bro. You tried being my height. Okay, so then we go to here. You go to here. All right. I am going to change this to be over here. Alright, so that'll be the coal coming in. This will be the sulfur line coming in. And then we'll get the nitrogen down here. And we'll run that underneath as well. I always thought top-loading wash machines were amazing till I thought about the fact that you wouldn't be able to reach your clothes. Like, nah, I'm good. Like, when my kids do their laundry, they have to get up on a stool to be able to reach down into the washing machine, which I find hilarious. Get taller kids, right? Alright, so this is going to be alternate nitro rocket fuel. So that's the fuel hooked up, the coal hooked up. We gotta go tap the nitrogen and the sulfur. So this will be the sulfur line. With their washers in their bathrooms. Yeah. I despise our washer dryer is in our kitchen now in the apartment. I'm glad we have our own, but it is really obnoxious. It's also not exactly the best appliance ever. But all right, so let's get the sulfur down from up there. I'm gonna run belts. That's gonna be a long belt. I really kind of hate that, but it's what we got. You have to go to the laundromat? Yeah, that's not something I'm looking to do at my age. I didn't think I would be renting at my age, but here we are. Not responsible enough for this. Boom. All right. Trigger that fracking node. Then we'll plug in the resource wells. Love that the belts have little lights on them. LEDs just wrapping across the map. Yeah, apparently same. I mean, we did have one, but then the market decided that we can't own them anymore, you know? You'll own nothing and like it, yeah. Yeah, but then you have to live in Iowa, Paint. I don't know that that's a trade-off that that people can make, you know? Makes a good point. Just saying. It's, It's Iowa, bro. Should I just weave the pipeline down the terrain? Could move to Scotland. Listen. If you can get Wifeboat a job and a work visa for Scotland, we're in. Let's go. We're in. It rains 90% of the year. Yeah, but it's affordable enough that we could go on holiday again. She's a critical care, intensive care nurse. How much is this putting up? So much. I don't actually need that much. NHS is desperate for more people. Yeah. Alright, so let's take you to you. Oh, I hate that this is built on a hill. This is obnoxious. So then we'll go here. Way less charming. Completely agree. That just goes without saying. Alright, so let's go to here. Up a touch. There. Oh, that's the wrong. That was the wrong one. So that's going to be... I got to transition to Mark IIs then. After that, then I should be able to go... If I go from there, horizontal to vertical, there we go. Ba-boom. And then here-ish. To there. And there. Okay. You really just don't play the same Satisfactory game as everyone else? I mean, that's fair. You ever need to move and need a porch built, you know who to call. I definitely know who not to call, yeah. That's very fair. I'd have to relearn all the common birds. Have to... Ugh. God. Is there even... What would I do about pizza? God. I'm now horrified. of the prospect. There's pizza over here? Sure. 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 Video on my phone of a woodpecker. Sometimes have to ask for no curry powder. Kind of making my points for me. You're not really winning me over here. Gotta be honest. Little C. I think I'm having chest pains after you said that. Oh boy. I don't know what to do with that statement. You're also set for bagels. New York bagels right in the packaging. Oh no. Are they scooped up? Help me. Help. I think the sulfur line is going to come right down here, so I might be able to meet these up. Hang on. Burrowing the pipes again. I mean, you bury pipelines. That's what happens. Awesome, Scuzzy. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, blood work. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Forgot to reschedule my blood work. It's fine. It's fine. She'll take it by force. She actually definitely will. Yeah. I gotta... crap. Well, making a call when I'm done. Everyone schedule important things. Okay. Sulfur's right there. So if I drop it there and run it down here, I can get it to this foundation. And be good. Alright. So... how am I going to run this pipeline, though? Pipeline needs to come over here and then go under this guy. So basically run out. This way. Okay. I can do that. Can those get blown up? Let's find out. Yes. Beautiful. Alright, so... sulfur belts. What the hell? I swear the straight setting on belts is so broken. So the end of this is tilted. Why? Why? There we go. Okay. Do-do-do-do. See? It's slightly crooked. For reasons unknown to man. Whoa. Oops. Oops. Here's your free colonoscopy. Yeah, I'm due this year. I'm going to get that notice at my physical next week. Huzzah. Can you return the gift? It is 45 now, yeah. Unless there's family history, then I think it's 35. Alright, so then you are going to come down here. You are going to go up there. And then you will be right here. Nope. Yep. I'm out of plastic? Bro. That's annoying. I could swap all of this to Mark 1s, because I don't actually need all of it. Just make plastic on site. I only need 75 nitrogen, so Mark 1 pipes are more than enough to carry it, so I'll just run Mark 1s instead of Mark 2s. Mark 1s actually look quite a bit cleaner, to be honest. Oops. Wow, that looks terrible. It's still gonna look funky because of the ramp, but not quite as loopy as the curved. Alright, so then we go here. Oh, wait, not... that one. Do that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Come along, little fella. Needs to be the center of that one. Okay. You go there. You can go there. Too far. Following around in the nursing home? Okay. Hmm? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
A kind gesture.
Okay. Thank you for the biddies. We were cleaning up a project in the garage. I told my son to put the lids back on the baking soda, borax, bleach, and he asked why, and I said I want to make sure all of our bases are covered. Won't just throw us off cliffs by then. Well,
Just floating around tugboating people.
records. Being sick, not as fun as it sounds. Newborn daughter as anticipated. New big sister exceeding expectations. That's awesome. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much for 33 months in the Prime sub. Hope everybody's happy and healthy and all that. Bryce, don't encourage him. It's not necessary. You know, welcome in. Don't feed the pat. It's bad salt.
A kind gesture.
See? See what happens? What's the worst vegetable to bring on a boat? A leek. Anyway. Anyway. I wonder if I should have it go tight to here and then down and over. Oh, that scared me. Instead of poking out over here. I think I might do that. Get you out of there. You can take a leak anywhere. Good God. You hated her? thought you were Nelly for a second. Oh boy.
A kind gesture.
My work here is done for the day. I got thrown out of my local park after arranging squirrels by height. They didn't like your critter sizing. Guess I could just do that, huh? And then... that to that. Yeah. Okay. That's better. I'll leave that one, take this one out. The pained size, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. So then that should be connected, right? Oh, you don't have any power, but we should be getting nitrogen. Hey. All right. So we got nitrogen. We don't have fuel in there yet. The coal we can turn on. And then we got to run the belt to the sulfur. Why? I mean, that's slightly better. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's go get the sulfur going. Hello. Mind Mogul? I don't know that I've heard of that one. By the way, we're going to do, on Friday, we're going to do some Next Fest demos, by the way. Next Fest hath begun. So, I've got I don't know, like a dozen demos installed, and we'll go through probably half of them, but we'll see. All right, so I got to go right along that power line out to there. It's not good. Oh, that's good. And kind of makes your throat itch. All good things. There. Really actually want to go like there. Gotta love good old Itchy Fudge. My Iggy Pop cover band. Icky Thump. All right. So now this is going to be a mess, basically. This is going to be spaghetti of the highest order. Could make it really windy. Like make it purposefully weavy, windy, curvy. As we work our way down the map. Kind of like a water slide. DNA helix, yeah. If you're gonna have spaghetti, might as well have it be some serious spaghetti, you know? You gotta commit. You gotta. Forgot that wasn't coal. That's okay. Look at that. Isn't that nice? The 2D mode belts. Starting base somehow misaligned by 1 or 2 pixels. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, you're full. Fire it up. That'll be kicking out more than enough. Mark 3 belts are... yeah. I could do faster belts, but... look at that. Ooh. And away we go. It's like riding a train. This would actually be a really decent water slide. Good distance, you know. Not too fast. But some serious distance. Alright. It's like, yeah, like a lazy river. Exactly. A lazy sulfuric river. Nothing wrong with that. Super cozy, right? Fire up the coal. Is that a... oh, it's only a normal node. Okay. I don't need much coal, so it's totally fine. Just don't like that the belt isn't full. We only need 50 coal per minute, so more than enough. Alright, so outbound compacted coal is gonna go back under this way. And then we'll put it on a merger. There. Okay. Ute. All right. So what we're missing is just getting the fuel going. So we got to turn on the refinery. So let me clean up all of these power lines a little bit, so we're not quite so... Not quite so scattered. This guy. Put a pole there. You come down to there. And then scooch across. Let me throw up a wall real quick. Just so I don't have to come back and do it again. Fix it again. That is. You come down to there. You go to there. Okay. You come to there. Alright, so then we need... frames across. Where is... oh, right there. Okay. So let's do the same thing. We'll throw up a temporary wall to get wall outlets on there. There. You to you. You to you. Oh, I didn't plug in the miner. No, I did. Wait. Oh, right. Obviously. I need a pump. There. So then you go to there. Okay. You're gonna run over here. Okay. So then this guy can go away. Sync is working. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so that's going. This is making fuel. Don't see any coal on that line. Oh, I didn't plug this in yet. Also, it's not getting fuel. New Scrubs Day. Oh, show.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Combat. Thank you so much for 40 months. Turbo motors go Bert. Yeah. Now I just need my floor holes to actually work. Would be great. We got fuel in there. But it ain't coming up. I don't need a pump on that, do I? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Sure. I'll put one on there. Hey! That worked. Okay. So that'll be kicking out compacted coal and rocket fuel. We got rocket fuel, which means now we need just 1 million. We need a lot. So 150 rocket fuel per minute. Fuel gens take... Was it 4.1? So 150 divided by 4.1, we're going to build 36 fuel gens. Murph, what's going on? So let's do... I don't know how I'm going to lay these out yet. So I'm just going to mess around a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm done with the snow. I've been done with the snow. I'm done with the snow. We got another inch of snow this morning. I'm done. If I could, I absolutely would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put this fairly tight. I guess I can go right on that line then. Unless I go out to this one, and then do 6 more over here, but I kind of don't want to... I don't know how I want to set these up. Like, I could fill this in. Do them back to back. Or flip those around. Makes it more cohesive into a bigger building, which... not necessarily what I wanted to do, but... we go there, and then we can just put that right on the line. You know? Where is... they're right on the back, so... that... that. You come to there. Ow! Yeah, so we'll do it this way. Boring. We'll do it the boring way, apparently. Split the snow? What is wrong with you, Zeno? Well, I guess I won't be able to fit it, so it'll actually be kind of a little lopsided. What's that, 4? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Devil, how's it going? Fix your space elevator. Every time you try to open its inventory to go to the next phase, it crashes and closes your game because of it. Oh. Disassemble the space elevator. And rebuild it. 4 groups of 9? Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking now, but that didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then I put 1 at the end. Or, hang on. Make a loop. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, boy. That would have been bad. Yeah, verifying files on Steam can help. For sure. Other than that, I would maybe try the developer's Discord or did that just go? Oh, okay. Biscuits or croissants? To me, if you have the opportunity for croissants, that's not even an option. Like, you always make croissants.
A kind gesture.
Zeno, the person who invented the Ferris wheel never met the person who invented the merry-go-round. They moved in different circles. Boy. Is that the red or the white? Can never remember that. The white? Yes. Hey, Woodstock. Yeah, same. The second one, though, is still an all-timer. The second one you can very comfortably recommend to anybody to watch without it being problematic now. But, yeah. Oh, you saw the second one first? I saw the first one in theaters. And it was... I was crying. The Slinky scene. Yes. Let's do everything you want to do. I mean... You want to talk about... We've talked previously about all-time cold opens, right? TV shows. But if you want to talk about an all-time cold open for a movie, Ace Ventura 2, When Nature Calls, the frame-by-frame remake of Cliffhanger with a raccoon is just poetry. It's incredible. Haven't watched those in like 3 decades. It's been a while since I've seen them. I don't think my kids have seen them. Now would be a good time for them to watch it, because the rhino birthing scene would definitely stay with them for a while, you know? The first one is very problematic. I can't recommend watching the first one. But all right, how many is that? I was just slapping them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No, I can't watch the first one. Well, we're up to, call it 24,000. The cold open on the first one is good. The delivery, the making fun of UPS. The second one, though, like, if you have not seen, either haven't seen it in a while. Also, if you've never seen Cliffhanger, it doesn't hit quite the same. However, the opening of Ace Ventura 2 is a frame-by-frame reshoot of Cliffhanger with Jim Carrey and a raccoon. The raccoon plays the blonde. It's amazing. Liar Liar's okay. I really like The Mask as well. Liar Liar's okay. Liar Liar has a lot of really funny parts. But Ace Ventura 2 for me is just like make you smile silliness. Yeah, Liar Liar does stress me out. I will agree with you there. Well, I have a lot more capacity. I can do a lot more fuel gens. I mean, yeah, as the Riddler, Jim Carrey's The Riddler was incredible. But if we're talking that era, Jim Carrey, Dumb and Dumber is at or near the top. Top 2. You can put another movie above it, but Dumb and Dumber, oh my god. Just crazy. Dumb and Dumber's just astounding. Five, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Once Bitten? Hi, Mags. I don't know that I've seen Once Bitten. Can I fit one there and there? Ah, I definitely can. I'm gonna leave it. It was definitely one of the movies ever made. One of his earlier ones, being turned into a vampire by Lauren Bacall. Yeah. I mean, going back to, like, I was really excited for the first Ace Ventura movie because I loved Jim Carrey on In Living Color. Fire Marshal Bill was just always made me crack up. Do 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 do. All right, so what I'll do, let's do a... do that. Thank you, Mags. There was people here voting not for croissants. Always croissants. If there is an option for a croissant, you take the croissant. Why not both? You know? Great. Also a great option. Why not both? Then they're dog treats. Who wants croissants and gravy? Who wants biscuits when biscuits require another item to make them delicious versus croissants, which you can just consume forever. Fresh out of the oven. As they are. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do a big gate here. No, I'm not. Changed my mind. Wait, what am I doing? Now Scuzzy's just trying to start a fight. I'm sorry if the truth is hurtful, Scuzzy. Let's go. Let's go big. Do. Those are the lies in your Dungeons and Sisters wrote them. Maybe I should just go the whole way instead of stopping on the corners. Unseasoned Beef was my debut dancer name. There's no such thing as good guac. Alright, we don't need to start the food fight portion of the stream already, alright? Also, I'm desperately hungry. There is no avocado controversy. Might have me confused with someone else. Avocado, more like avocado don't. Good wound paint. Got him. Now you want avocado toast in this economy? Oh, I have a nice ciabatta over there. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Okay. Got that. So then I need you to go to here. There we go. Can I replace you with a Mark II outlet? No? No? Well, everything's gonna break for a second. Sorry. Okay. I don't like how the ball moves. Okay. Good to know. You know what I was thinking about? Is... Can I get... Oh, it does work. Look at that. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Love that that lines up perfectly with the grading. Gives it intent. $600 plus for a monthly payment? Dude, cars are so expensive. I mean, everything is so expensive now, but like... I mentioned over the holidays, one of my family members was talking about, you know, my daughter getting her license, and like, oh, you're gonna buy her a car? No? We can't. We're trying to get a house. Man, I can't afford to buy myself a new car. Like, it ain't happening, brother, at all. Need to get your brakes done? Yeah, I ended up needing mine done, and I needed new rotors and stuff, so it ended up being like $1,800. Completely pointless, but it looks kind of neat. I just think it's neat. Just go down to one car. That would be nice. That'd be the dream. We're gonna have to go up to 3, probably. The kids are gonna have to share my car for... until they can afford their own, basically. Ride your Vespa to work in the summer? Yeah, there you go. Hey, that came out kind of cool. Instead of a car. I just think that's neat. What if I go down one? Since it's just the blender in here? I'll have to move that. Then you go to that one. You go to blender. And just a tank. What is it? The Volvo XC90? Their big SUV? Last I heard, there has never been a recorded fatality driving that car. Which is wildly impressive. Okay. Volvo, tank, same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Boom. The Blender Dome. I think I'm going to change this side. Do that. And I think we'll mirror that side. Yeah. Oops. Inverted. There. Oh, I forgot about the ma'am. Okay. That's better. That looks funkier. I'm okay with that. All right. We can still expand that power plant significantly more. But... And we still got to close in other stuff and whatnot. But. OC supercomputer. Oh. 6 radio control units per minute and 6 cooling systems per minute. What? How is that an OC? It's overclocked because it's the only way you could possibly make that many. Alternate cooling device using motors. No. No. Motors, yeah. And they got different modes on them, you know? All right. I built a lot of stuff today. It's kind of crazy. Kind of nutty. Imagine actually being productive. Couldn't be me. Real progress on this channel. Crazy if true, you know? Absolutely crazy. I can't really... use that. Yeah. The difficulty when you're using a weird thing for a railing that's not really designed to be a railing. We only regress. That's very fair. Yeah, that's... yeah, it's not going to work for me. Made you check the interest on your car payment? Now you have heartburn. Failing forward? Yeah, that's what we do. At least it's not a cheap gladiator. Or is it? Do. Father, what does denial look like? Okay. I'll need to support this floating island. But I think what we can do is, if we decide to, if I have the need, why are you disconnected from... You should not be disconnected from things. Oh. There it goes. Okay. That's better. Okay. We're back. Are these all running good? Is it just the variation is just the geothermals? Yeah, none of these are choking down or anything. Alright, anyway. We can still add another, like, 15 fuel gens on. So what we could do is go this way and add some more fuel gens over here. If we need to. And then we could sloop that blender and add another 36. Yeah, I thought I got them all. Combat, I missed one. That's probably what happened at the aluminum plant. Because I definitely didn't run the power through the train station. Anyway. I didn't really need more power, but now we have more power. You know? And that's important, I guess. For reasons. We do have to close in this refinery. We can do that. Both can be true. Accurate. Oh, wow. That... Huh. I did not do that intentionally. But that actually doesn't look bad. Hang on. It ends up clipping right through that frame. So if I did metal... I need to do that forever from now on. If I can line those refineries up right on that same line, that looks rather nice. That's a disappointment. Same thing with your power plants for refineries and blenders. Yeah, I didn't even think about... I've never even done that accidentally before, but... now I want to do it on purpose. Wait, can I do the same thing? The refinery in a box. Blueprint it, yeah. No. Be nice if you could slip a blueprint maker under an object. Yes. Yes. I've mentioned before, it'd be nice if the blueprint maker was just like flags that you put down, right? You just built the posts and they had a, you know, a max range. And that would let you blueprint. I'm gonna finish this part, yeah? Huh. Not in a rush. We're still gonna poke around with Satisfactory on Fridays and stuff during March. Yeah, and second channel as well. That looks kind of weird. Switch games and restart your save like normal. I mean, there's time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There's still time. I mean, listen, the next update. If they're making stuff where you can do like random nodes and whatnot, that's going to be way too tempting to pass up. You know what I'll do? Do that. Do that. It's a little refinery house. Alright. Not really what I was planning on doing today. But here we are. And we got a bunch more power added, so not shabby overall. Well, this wasn't really my plan when I started, but getting that alt recipe changed things. So now I've got 14,000 megawatts of overhead. So I can basically just start building a lot of the new stuff and really expand without having to worry about power. And then if I need more, I'll be able to add another 25,000 or another 2,500 easy peasy. Another 5,000 easy peasy. Alright. Neat. This place is ridiculous. Like, this area over here is ridiculous. It's like, hey, did you want a spot to put fuel gen? Because, boy, do we have a spot for you. I thought Texas was crazy, but this is something else. Alright, let me make a save. I'm just about out of time. So, that is where we're going to call it for today. I'll be back on Friday. Keep in mind, on Friday, we're going to be doing some Next Fest demos. So if you have recommendations or a demo that you would in particular like to see me play, drop it into Streaming Talk on Discord. I already have like a dozen installed, and we only get through like 5 or 6 at most during a stream. So I'll try to get to them. I'll try to spend a little bit less time on some of them and jump through a bunch, but we'll see how it goes on Friday. So that's the plan for Friday. Monday, however, starts our month of Stardew Valley. It's March on Monday. So we'll be playing Stardew Valley. We'll be trying to put together a fish farm. Monday is probably going to be a lot of planning and figuring out how we're going to do that. And figuring out a save file to use and stuff. Because I think I'm just going to do that on stream a little bit. We'll mess around with it. And then we'll start trying to get fish ponds for every single type of fish that can go in a fish pond. And hopefully fit them all on a farm. Maybe. I don't even know if they'll all fit. We'll find out. So that's going to be the month of March. So the next Satisfactory stream will be next Friday. Satisfactory will be on Fridays for the month of March. And also over on Tugboat Backwards. Doing a little bit of building and not necessarily a lot of progression, but a little bit of building and all that stuff. So I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Have an even better Thursday. I will see you bright and early Friday morning for some Next Fest demos. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.